There we go. Sorry. I'm still kind of switching back around. I had an update to OBS before I could get going. So I always appreciate you letting me know because I'm not great about keeping track of my mic when I'm going on and off. But let me show you a little bit. Let me show you a little bit. All right, so this is the new area, and right now I've got all of the characters from the other valley in this valley. Let me go to an overhead view so you can get a better idea. Go into furniture mode, and I'll back out. I temporarily am using this house, but let me go ahead and change it. Let's change it because I got a couple of new ones. So they gave me this one, the flowery summer cottage with the rift, but I'll go ahead and maybe change it to this for now. Oh no, that changes everything. I don't want to do that. Oh, 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 oh. What does it look like? What does it look like? Yee! It's awake! It's awake! Oh, that's... You know what? It's still blue. It's still blue. It's been a journey. It's been a journey with this poor dragon. Thank you, Telly. All right, so when you open a rift in time, you start off with like your courtyard area, right? I haven't done much in the way of any kind of decorating. So as you see it here is how it pretty much how it started as. And then you have this area, which is called your docks. And just like in regular Dreamlight Valley, we've got Goofy's Market that you have to fix and repair. Same with the shop in Chez Remy. There is new kinds of fish. There's new things you can dig up. You interact with Jafar using like these teleporters, and they look sort of like if you've seen some of the run-of-the-mill Star Wars movies. Like I want to say it was like, I'm thinking of specifically like, I think episode 2, like the prequel movies that they made with Hayden Anderson or something such. How they have like they have those like those teleconference calls. It's done kind of the same way. Like you see like a virtual like graphical image of Jafar as a screen. And then Eve's house is over here. I'm gonna be winding up moving a lot of this stuff around because I don't really like the way it was originally set up. So when you launch a Rift in Time, you'll get those two areas to start with. And then just like in the regular valley, you'll have to expand using, they call it mist in this portion. It's not called Dreamlight, but ultimately you wind up with additional resources. There's new fruits, there's new vegetables, there's a whole new thing. And then there are cute little like tunnel areas that are like secret to that. And then we've got this up here. I haven't gotten to a point where I know what this is supposed to be, but that's coming up too. And then you'll go through the ruins and you got the courtyard. And Chez Remy is there. There's also new gemstones. And then over here we have the Wild Tangle. And it's kind of separated into like partitions. And this, if you don't know, is paying homage to Typhoon Lagoon, a water park in Disney World, where they have like a giant boat that's stuck on a mountaintop like that. Then we have Rapunzel's house. And then we have over here in the desert, like you'll see this like divide that leads up, dividing Agrabah, and that's part of the story, is how one area is a lush jungle fixed by magic and the other side is like a wasteland. I am experiencing a glitch with this that I can't get into this area for some reason, but I'm assuming maybe it's a story related reason why I can't get in there yet. And we have like this oasis, and there's new things and different ways to destroy materials. There's Gaston's little campsite, and again, more little caverns. There's lots to explore. And yes, there is a Cave of Wonders, which is so beyond dope. But first things first, I have only one active quest at the moment. Yes, that was the definitely part of it. There's also a mini game in here now, and let me demonstrate that. Scramble Coin is the mini game. And the Fab Five are easier characters to play with as you play and win. Like, all these pieces have like conditions. Like you see here that this one has to start from an outside area, and it can move in any direction one piece, and then it can move two pieces in a cardinal direction. And they have, all of them have different things. Some of them can jump. Some of them spawn extra coins. I've had the most success with Cogsworth, well, Simba, Cogsworth, Scrooge, Ratatouille, and Nala. All right, let's give it a go. Let's see what we can accomplish. I'll give you a kind of a rough idea of what this looks like. So you'll first put your first character on the board. There's not any like great way to make coins here, so I'm going to start with Scrooge because there's not any way to get multiples at the moment. And I'm going to move him here to collect that coin. And then it's my opponent's turn, and he'll put one character on the board. When we do this until each of us has 3 characters on the board. Okay, I think I could probably do something maybe with Cogsworth. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Oh well. I didn't think that through. That's okay. But now I get to move him again. So each time you add a character on the board, all of the players get to move again. All right, so now I'm going to move him in. And I'm going to have him jump to cut off coins to Donald. I'm trying to limit. So it's not just about how many coins can you get. You also want to limit how many coins your opponent can get. And admittedly, I've only managed to win a few of these. I'm not great at this because I'm not a strategy thinker. But it's a cute little game. See, now I'm at a point where I can swap the characters on the board. And I think what I'm going to do is replace Nala with Scrooge because she'll be able to get more coins. Oh, I forgot she's a jumper. All right. And now I'm going to move him here and there. And there's not anywhere reasonably where I can move Cogsworth to get coins. So I'm just going to move him out of the way. Oof. Oof, that hurt. Okay, so I am gonna replace Ratatouille with you. I don't want to move you yet. I want to get that. And what can I do with you? There. So that way they've got coins. I'm not going to be able to stop Mickey from getting the gold coins over there. I am not gonna win. There's too many gold coins on the board. I'm gonna get smoked. But I still earn 1 ranking point, and I'm going to show you this. So as you earn ranking points, you unlock character pieces. And now I've got a new character piece, which is a functional playing character on the board, and it's also a decorative piece. You don't get ranking points for refighting the same match. So you have to fight, you have to play, excuse me, not fight, all of the different characters. Oh, he feels bad that he won. Don't worry, Mickey. I'm just not very good at this game yet. All right, so I have 1 active quest for Mirabelle for taking a picture with all the different color capybaras that are in the game. So let's see if the red and white striped one is going to make an appearance. So they do separate it out, like the percentages, like the added percentages. So 1, that's really cool, and I love that. But you can also see just the Eternity Isle stuff. So here you can see, even if you don't have the character piece yet, you can see what its movements are. So like obviously Gaston would be a really good character to have because they can move in one direction indefinitely all the way across the board. Like it's a sweeping character. Like it can go from left to right, or top to bottom, and all the way down from one side to the other, which is pretty dope. And it also appears here in the furniture. Like this is some of the stuff that I already have. We have piles of treasure, a stone jacuzzi. These are the character pieces, or some of them anyway. I haven't crafted all of the new crafting recipes because there's a lot of them. Like these are all crafting recipes. We get actual tents now. So what you could do is actually build a proper campground, which I'm very excited about. I have finished the level 10 friendship quest for Eve, and I'm kind of working on Rapunzel next. I've got her almost leveled up. And we have a new royal tool. So this helps you find hidden treasure. Ooh, ones that have the sign above their head means that they're having a bonus. Like if you win, you get double the amount of points. Or even if you lose, you get double the amount of points you would normally get even if you lose. All right, so I need to go and find Rapunzel real quick. So I'm going to offload some of these extra characters out of the valley, because you can move them between your valley by selecting or deselecting them. I want to just temporarily make it easier for myself by removing all the extra. Okay. So let's see, Rapunzel's eating. All right, so let's go and find Rapunzel. There are, this also removes obstacles, in this case, the sands of time. Oh, there's the monkey! There's the monkey! Feed the monkey. It does the whole thing like the fox does, where it runs around like back and forth 5 times before you can feed it. Oh, where'd it go? I lost track of it. Oh, it went down the stairwell. You sneaky. Ah, biscuits. I missed the approach. There we go. And they like 3-star meals. They tell you that in one of the quests, so that's not a spoiler. All right, so let me go find Rapunzel. Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here? And she was in the restaurant. And the restaurant looks exactly the same. There are a ton new recipes that I haven't all figured out yet. I am so close to level 10ing you, so let's hang out. There is a glitch with some of these, like when you launch the update, Telly, for The Nightmare Before Christmas, because that's part of the free update, you'll get Jack. Unless they've already done the hotfix, when you ask him to hang out, he won't actually stay with you. He kind of runs away. I have made this, you can make this time bending skill one of the tasks for your friendships. So I have made that Rapunzel's task. And you can make like devices. Oh, it's over in that wall. I don't want to go over there. You can make devices that will auto water your crops for you. I'm not even joking. And I haven't used the cooking tool yet, but there's a cooking tool that will auto generate your food for you too. So this thing will auto water my crops, and I can tell it to plant my seeds for me if I want. Like, it automates. It uses some of the mist with the equivalent of Dreamlight points to do it, but it is super cool. But I'm gonna go ahead and empty my pockets for a minute and grab some seeds. You find like little treasures when you do the time bending. And you can also time bend in the realms. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure I keep the eggs and the cabbage on me to feed the other animals. All right, so let's go to the wild tangle. Let's see if we can try and find this red and white striped capybara. Okay, so critters. Where are they? Red and white. All right, so they won't be on until the afternoon, so I can't do that quest because I can't get that last photo until then. But let's see who else is there. Ooh, the Overlook has a new monkey, red and beige monkey on the Overlook. Okay, so let's go do that. Let's go feed a new critter. I got to work on getting 100% because I'm a collector, and this is what we do. We collect all of the things. I didn't check to see if they wound up expanding the Steam trophies on this or not, but I'm going to make this area my gardening area, ultimately. Oh, and the Scramble Coin game does level up your friendships with characters, too. Actually, to that end... Oh, monkey! There you are. You weren't that hard to find. You just came right up to me. All right. Cool. Make that first step to building the friendship with the new critter. And we can make tea. You know, maybe let's experiment with some of the recipes. Okay, what other critters are out? Oh, actually, let me plant those seeds so I can show you. All right, so if I go upstairs, I've got seeds in my pocket. Select seed. And it'll plant all 24 seeds in that block for me for 24 mist. And it will auto water them. Look, see, I don't have to do anything. And at the end, I can tell it to auto pick them for me too. The what? That's right. That's right. Now let's experiment with that auto cook thing. Let's see what we can do with that. Furniture. Is it under appliance or electronics? Appliance. Basic ancient cooker. So let's put you, I don't know. You're kind of like a barbecue. I really want to change that workbench to like the aerial bench though, because it's pretty in blue and matches all their other stuff. I wonder if that's under tables. I want the aerial bench. Where are you? I should have just looked for all the things that were blue. Oop. Filters, blue. I guess I could have also done and Little Mermaid to make it easier to find. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I do hate that they don't have the workbenches in the utility or appliance, or like you'd think it would be under one of those categories. And the fact that it's not is a little bit frustrating. Wait a minute, where is my... I have one. Biscuits, and I just removed my bench, so now I gotta go put a bench back down. That's a mess. Now I gotta hunt for the bench again. Where is it? Is it not under red? It was a red bench. It was in the name. You know, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Fine. I just want to play with this. All right, so select ingredients. All right, so let's look at some of these new dishes. Let's try and guess how some of these are made. Collection, meals. You see I haven't done a lot in this. All right, so barbecued brilliant blue starfish. All right, there's 2 ingredients. Obviously, the blue starfish is going to be one of them, but what would the second one be? All right, coleslaw, maybe cabbage and pineapple. The only one I was able to guess are the teas. The teas are really easy to guess. Roasted almonds. Maybe those are the almonds in some sort of a seasoning. All right, so let's see. Select ingredients. Where do they have almonds on this? Where do they put them? So I'm not even sure how they'd classify an almond. Is that under a vegetable? Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, that's a yam. So where are the almonds? Maybe that's under a spice too? Maybe almonds and cumin? Cinnamon. That's probably it. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where almonds are in here. Or maybe it's paprika. Biscuits. I'm not sure which one of these is right. Roasted almonds. I would expect cinnamon. That's what I put on mine. But where are the biscuits is the almonds. Are they in fruit? No. What did they classify it as? I can't even find it. Oh, there it is. They like classify it as a fruit. All right, so let's see. Oh, and you can cook multiple. All right, so I don't want to do that in here because I'm experimenting, but that's good to know that that's how that works. So I'm going to use the one inside my house because I don't want to make a ton of them, and I don't want to charge myself miss to make something that I'm not sure how it's made. So, oh right, I don't actually know that. We're gonna guess. So I'm gonna guess for my first guess. I'm gonna guess cinnamon and almonds. Nope, that's fruit salad. Okay. So, not cinnamon. Maybe paprika? I'm gonna try all the new spices. Nope. Okay. Right. Almonds. What did they call it again? They just call it roasted. Maybe it's sugar? Maybe the answer is actually just sugar? Nope. Let me look at that again. Roasted almonds. Alright, maybe I don't want to do that. This is a little more frustrating than I want to do right now. I want to do something soothing. Because none of these look like these are going to be, like, easy ones to guess. Ooh, new desserts. Croissant? That's gotta just be wheat and butter, right? Or is there already a recipe that uses just wheat and butter, though? I like that they've got sugar-free desserts in there. That's actually sort of cute. All right, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to... I've got a ton of ingredients. I'm kind of afraid to just dump them all in there. Because it could be... That's the horrifying thing about cooking. All right, so for the new spices, and there's always a chance that it's not a new spice, and that's... So the new ones... let me pull up the ingredients. Collection, ingredients. So... Our vegetables are bamboo, beans, broccoli, cabbage, celery, flute root, ruby lentils, turnip, and yam. Our new fruits are almonds, cacto berries, cosmic figs, dates, dream mango, grapes, melon, nestling pear, pineapple, and strawberry. We have access to meat now, thanks to Gaston. We have pork, poultry, and venison. For spices and herbs, we have agave, cinnamon, cumin, majesty, and paprika. Maybe I should give agave a try? Because I've already tried cinnamon and paprika. Yeah, you're right. That would have made sense. Let's go with agave. Okay, so we've got almonds. Now the question is where do they stick this? Oh yeah, they stuck it in here. Okay. Yeah! Woohoo! We uncovered a new one. New recipe. Okay. Let's see. It moved at 1%. I'm curious what could be barbecued brilliant blue starfish. maybe paprika and the starfish? Because what's in barbecue sauce? You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. So we've got seafood. I don't have a lot to experiment with. All right, so I have to be kind of choosy. All right. So we've got our starfish. Barbecue. What else was on that plate? Because it might not even be the barbecue sauce ingredient that we're aiming for. It might be something else. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. Not yet. I want to wait until I have more of that ingredient before I start playing. The cooking is the thing I hate the most in this game. I'd rather dig a billion holes. But let's see. What all animals are out today? That are out right now. So, no beige monkey. I've already fed... No, I don't think I fed the black and brown monkey. Oh, no, I did. That was the first one. That one's not out today. That one's not out till the afternoon. Ooh, the blue striped capybara is out. Let's go find the blue striped one. They're in the grove. So we'll go to the map. The grove is over here. So I'm going to make a target for Rapunzel's house. So that way I don't get lost. Thank you for the follow. And we have a ton of new flowers too. Oh, I found you right away. And this one is a lot like the squirrel. It lets you like just approach it. It's so cute. I just want to snuggle its face. Cabbage. Oh, it's so happy. Look at a little dance. Oh, it's so cute. I just want to rub my face on you. Ooh, and this is one of the new gemstones too. Oh, I should show you the new flooring. All right. All right. Let me go to the crafting. All right, so we have a couple of new resources. We have brass and bronze ingots. We make electric power cells using electric eels. That's right, you heard me right. Electric eels are used as a power source. You can also get a new training manual to change other characters to this new time bending tool that now exists. And we have 18 different fences and pathways. So we have this like sort of Journey to Atlantis fence base that has like metal, concrete, and like wood all mixed together. We've got these decorative tiles that go on the floor. We got this ancient path tile, this fun bamboo fence that looks kind of quirky. We've got a little more of an irregular stone path, and I kind of like this one, so there's a good chance I might wind up repathing a couple of areas. And obviously you see I have not pathed anything yet in the new area, but I will be doing that because the mining places are really hard to locate. So I need to give myself sort of like a candy cane map of how to get to places. And then we've got some more gemstone ones. So this one has the new Spinelli and the blue zircon. Those are some of our new stones. And Bumble's stone makes it look sort of like, I love this, a bumble, like a honeycomb. I love that. This green and speckle, it's made with plastic because you can fish up plastic in this game. And Alexandrite is the stone. And then we have green bumble stone, and I haven't found this resource that's a scale yet, so I'm thinking that comes a little later, but I'm kind of excited. I haven't made this one yet, but I think I should be able to now. It uses pearls, which is something that you dig up, and pebbles, another digging resource, and then amber, which is a mining resource. And we have the precious pebble path. It's a pretty similar recipe, except for you use the green stone instead. Jade, that was the stone. And then this one is similar to the previous bronze pathway, but you use the Spinelli stone instead. And then this stuff is made using radiators. That's right. That's the material used to make this, is radiators. And then that one is gears. And then this is made with plastic and topaz. So topaz exists, like some of the other stones exist in this one too. So it's not just all new stones. And we have a new companion home. This is part of a quest. Part of Rapunzel's quest. She wants to make a little home for the capybaras. So you get this recipe through the course of the game. And then we've got a bunch of new furniture pieces. Adirondack chairs, ancient canoe, ancient fish vehicle. So if you've seen Journey to Atlantis, you'll see a lot of similar kind of things here. Some more walls, a new lamp, an actual barbecue station. So maybe I'll craft up some of these. Mechanical gears. Cactus grows. We've got some new walls that look sort of new fences that look a little bit royal, and that's really exciting. Like I said before, we've got tents now, heaps of gold, new lighting fixtures, gemstone fences. That's right, you could build your own Wizard of Oz, and there's a good chance that I might wind up doing exactly that at least once. And then we've got barbecue tools, we've got cobra statues, we've got this giant swing chair, tea sets. Like, there is a lot to unpack. And again, more of like the fences. We've got market stalls, we've got sand fountains, like, and finally, a way to put all the small little knickknacks on the wall instead of on the tables. We finally have shelves. Ladies and gents, we have shelves. Amen. I mean, like, I am so excited for that alone because of all of the stupid potted plants that never made sense to have like an army of potted plants unless you were building a greenhouse. So I'm excited for that. And I haven't gotten enough materials for this, but I'm kind of excited for the zircon tiles. I have a feeling that's what I'm going to use like around my house because I feel like it's the most royal looking of all of them. And a lot of the tiles you can layer on top of one another, so I'm kind of stoked for that. All right, so let's go ahead and and I have gotten all of the fish. There's a lot of weird fish. There's a lot of weird fish, guys. There's a lot of weird fish. Okay, what else we got? Ooh, I need to go into the realms because I need to get some more glimmer. Because I have to figure out what, oh, I went in here for a purpose. Let me do that first. What was the purpose? What was the reason I was coming in here? Oh, right. Oh, I already did it. I fed the capybara already, so I'm finished with that. But I want the little glowing trail to disappear. But yeah, this is Rapunzel's house. Super cute. I love how I've got all of the most like colorful characters following me around. Super adorbs. It's a vibe, and these are when, like, not unlike the mushrooms in Dreamlight Valley. Like, you would get, there are obstacles that respawn for you to get rid of. And then, you know, like I said, we've got some things that repeat. We've got bamboo. Ooh, zircon. And I'm so close to leveling out Rapunzel that I'll probably focus on using the new royal tool because she's so close. Actually, what is your favorite stuff today, Rapunzel? What's your favorite stuff? Oh, let me say hello. I forgot to say hello. Hello! Do you like exploring the jungle? I love it. Every time I turn, I see something new. I've learned so much since I started exploring here. Do you like exploring? I love adventure. Give me a theme park any day of the week. Or a state park. Any park, really. I like parks. I used to dream about adventure, but I was also kind of scared of it at the same time. Now I'm excited to find new adventures every day. And for those that don't know, my favorite thing to do is to take a boring task and make it magic. So no, you're not going to go pick up your medication. You are going to go to the apothecary and have a side quest to the market. Like, I like that. That makes life more meaningfully magical. This is what some of our fruit looks like. I haven't gone around and started moving all the trees. I've moved some of them into centralized locations, but as you can see, I have not landscaped anything here yet. This is pretty much just as they gave it to me. I have removed a handful of trees that were covering some mining points. The cinnamon is just found in bundles on the ground, which is a little weird for me, but I'll take it. Mostly because I have no idea what cinnamon looks like while it's growing. Like, that would be news for me. That would be news for me. All right, so now that we've done that, let's see what her favorite stuff is. Characters. Rapunzel. Ooh, oh, we got a little bit of a glitch there. The hangout bonus image is messed up. All right, so French fries, tourmaline, orange nasturtium. I don't know how I say that word. Nasturtium. That sounds nasty. Trium. Okay, so I'm gonna fast travel back to my house because all of this is stuff I need from my house to accomplish. And I need to choose a different house skin. I'm ready for a change. But the thing is whatever I settle for and this one will be the house skin in the other world too, if I remember right. All right, so what was your thing again? What was your thing again, homegirl? No, you've backed yourself into a corner where I can only interact with the storage chest. Thanks. Thanks. There we go. So let me get the stones and the nasturtium. Stones. My collection of stones. Tourmaline. Split. One. At some point I should probably sell off the extra stacks. All right, so let's give you that. Okay, and it was orange nasturtium, right? So let's go to the flower bin. Orange nasturtium. Split. And your last one was French fries. So let's go to the stove. Let's make some French fries. That's an appetizer. They still haven't made a faster way to roll through these things, which makes me sad. The fact that they don't have ketchup, like tomatoes, in with the recipe for French fries sort of bothers me, so it makes me question what I would use for the barbecued starfish. I think it'd probably have to be a vegetable almost. I have to look at the plate. And I'm so close. Maybe if I give you those failed, like, fruit desserts, it'll push you over the edge. There we go! Max level reached! Woot, woot! Max level reached! Max level reached! Woot, woot! Alright, now let's get your friendship quest. I'm not a big fan of the dress. Like, with the cinching at the bottom. You don't get that item until you complete their level 10 friendship quest. I am so glad you're here. I want to do something fun for the village. I really think you're gonna like it. Okay, here goes. I want to host a painting class in the tower. Yes! I knew I loved you, Rapunzel. Girl after my own heart. That's the best idea ever! You're an amazing artist, Rapunzel. You'll definitely teach the villagers a lot. Do you need help? I plan lots of parties around here. I could hand out invitations or decorate. Actually, instead of invitations, I want to put up this banner. That way everyone feels welcome. Well, that's sweet. Could you put the banner up somewhere in the village where everyone can see it? It's as good as done. What else? Well, I think I need to tidy up a bit and find more easels, plus make all the paints. Oh, and collect materials for the paints first. I can help. That would be amazing. Let me grab the paint supplies. What do you need? I've made a list. Some flowers, some rocks, some fruit. If you could get them and bring them to me, I'll get started on the paints. So I'll put up the invitation banner in the village and collect all your paint materials. This is gonna be the best class ever! Alright, so let's track the new quest. Oop, oh, well, it doesn't matter, I guess, if she's not hanging out with me anymore. I don't need her to level 10. Okay, so let's put it right down here at the docks. That way everyone who comes to the valley sees it upon arrival. Okay. That's super cute. Oh, and it's got Pascal on it. Super cute. Okay, so let's see what I've got in my stash. I don't need to get all fresh if I've got some of these already. I might need to get more of them, but I think I've got quite a bit. Alright, so let's go to our stones. Bumblestone. Do I have Bumblestone? Sort by name. Because I don't know what that one's name looks like. Alright, nope, I guess I don't have Bumblestone. Okay, so that one I gotta hunt for. Green grass like flowers. Alright. Oh, hey, they tell you. Huzzah! I forgot that was a thing. Alright, so we'll dump that out. So I guess I don't have any amber either. Okay. Alright, so I got some mining to do. And I might sell off some of this extra stuff in my pocket. Whee! Okay. Let us sell some stuff. Dates. Strawberries. Just clean up my pockets a little bit. Woohoo! Oh, I'm so close to the agave one. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab the cosmic figs out of the food section. It's a bright blue fig. Like, it's pretty cool looking. Weird. And I would expect it to be toxic, but cool looking. Alright. So, Bumble, Stone, and Amber. Let's see, where do I find those at? Oh, I didn't mean to go. I got distracted. I wish there was a way to pick up a room and move the rooms around the house instead of moving the furniture one piece at a time. Okay, so I need to figure out where I get Bumblestone. So let's go to foraging amber. Where to find it? Oh, that. I like how it doesn't tell me where to find scales. Like, it's there as a resource, and it's like, yeah, nope. I'm wondering if this is a digging thing. The grove. Okay, so it's probably something that I have to dig out of the jungle area. All right, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna try some digging. Oh, hey, treasure. Let's eliminate some of this junk that's in the middle of the way. Oop, give me just a moment, guys. I've got a tickle in my throat. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't want to I didn't want to clear clear the cough on into the microphone, saving your ears. Clear the sand. Right, that's good enough. All right, let's try some digging. Ooh. Hey, capybara. You're so cute. I just want to nuzzle your face. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. What? You dropped it way over there? Ooh, a new shard. A new memory shard. What? Gypped. Classic capybara, you... I love you and all, but why didn't you give me something new? Sad face. Alright, so let's dig. Let's see if amber is something you dig for. Because that'd probably be why I haven't found it yet. I haven't dug in the jungle at all. Haha, it is. Alright, so I've got enough amber. But I want to dig a little extra because there's a couple of crafting recipes that I want to make. Nice. Okay. Beast! I finished the puzzle! I finished the puzzle! That is so exciting! That is so exciting! I am so excited! I haven't finished one of these in a while, guys. Ah, so awesome. That feels so good. Ah, epic. So I'm thinking that if I dig... Where would I dig for scales? It doesn't even tell me where to look. Because, like, digging in the wasteland gives you these oasis glass pieces. I'm gonna guess I need to... And I've dug all around in, like, the docks area. That's where I found the pearls. I wonder where the scales are. Alright. Bumblestone, you're next. So... Where are you? The Borderlands. Alright. So over here. Okay. And that's what their version of like night thorns looks like. Those little... Oh, that's a look. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the flowers. Because they're kind of cheeky. Alright, so let's try mining here. Is that it? Is that the stuff? That's the stuff! Huzzah! Ooh, I'm only one agave away from collecting on something else. Woo! Some more of it. Ooh, feed capybaras their favorite food. So when the other one comes afternoon, I'll be able to feed them. Telly, do you have Vanellope yet? I could open my valley for pixel shards. The only thing you can really do in other people's valleys is use their shop. Oh, I haven't even gone in the shop yet. And pick up these little, like, pixel things that spawn that make a new crafting material and resource. After I get my Bumblestone, I'll open up my valley. Oh, hey. Orbs galore today. And this is where I met Jafar the first time. He's still kind of closed up in his palace. The door to the palace is barred from the other side. It seems Jafar has retreated inside. I already know how we get into his palace ultimately. Like, you see a set of double doors over there, but that's not where we are, I guess, in the quest line yet. But I do know how we're going to get in there. And this leads us up into the jungle from that side. Wow, there are not a lot of mining points in the Borderlands. That was kind of sad. Alright, so I'm going to do something real quick. Oh, hey, there we go. I am going to do a little bit of this so I can craft something, and then I'm going to open up my valley. Ah, so I go down there. It gives you, like, directionality of where the item is. Oh, that was from the original quest. That's not new information. Yee. Wonder if it's down here, maybe? I haven't been down here in a while. Alright, no more treasure in the area. Now I remember how to get back out again. I hate mazes. I think this is the right way. Nope, that was not the right way. This place has got me all turned around. There we go. Now I'm on the right track. Okay, and then it will spit me back out and do another quick realm. There's a crafting recipe that uses those glimmers that you can only get when you use the time turner in the realms. Well, how do we get over there? Oh, I remember. I have to do this. To go all the way around. Because you can't walk over all the little bumps. There we go. All right, we're done with treasure. Oh, hey, there's a little quick exit point right there. Oh, I don't have any more, like, food. Okay. Now let's do Toy Story real fast. There we go. No, that one didn't give me any glimmers. It just gave me points. Biscuits! I have probably done nothing but play Dreamlight Valley for the last week. Playing for 6 hours last Saturday sort of definitely destroyed me a tiny bit. Alright, there'll probably only be one thing in, like, the Wally area, because this area is so small. Yeah, only one. Okay. Moving on. Same with Ratatouille. It'll probably have one area in peace. Okay. I'm hoping that by the time I'm finished going through all of the realms, 3 minutes will have passed and then the mining points will have respawned. So there is a method to why I'm doing this. What? One piece in this big area? Lame. Okay. And just one more to go. I'm not sure why it's pointing in that direction. There's nothing up that way. Alright, well, I guess I give up. Because I can't figure out what they're talking about. So I'm going to go ahead and go back. All right, and let's check for our mining points. Come on, Bumblestone. So close. So close. Come on, Bumblestone. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, back to the house. Okay, so I'm going to clean up my pockets a little bit, and then I'm going to open up my valley. I'll leave my quest items in my pockets, though. I don't have anything in there yet. Okay, so, well, actually, let me go ahead and put my cabbage away for now. And resort my stuff. And I'm going to put some stuff in my pockets to give away. I don't think I can give away the stuff that's from the expansion, so maybe not those, but you know, I'll grab a stack of resources. Just in case I can gift some of it. I'll gift some resources. I can do that. I hope. I hope they let us do that. And I've got some spare gemstones I don't mind parting with. Some extra from my stack. Okay. So now I gotta go over to my main valley. Map, fast travel to the valley, to the plaza. And I am gonna open up my valley. That way you can explore it if you want. And like I said, it's supposed to spawn something that you can pick up, and it'll only spawn usually in like one area repeatedly. But there is a resource that drops only when your valley is open. And I need all of the resources. So let's go ahead and take care of that. I won't worry about that right now. Okay. Open up a connection. All right. I'll copy down the code. Code is 891025. 891025. All right, so let's go ahead and pin it. So if you want to join me, you have in your start menu, you'll see an option to the left that says multiplayer. You'll have to do that. Oh, you got an ad break. You guys are in an ad right now. So I will play. Oh, I can't talk to you or play with you. Woot! There we go. Now we're back. So that is the code if you want to come muck about in my valley. When you launch your game, you'd go to when you have the option to hit continue or whatever. When you first load your game, you'll see off to the left there'll be a spot that says multiplayer, and that code, and I've got it pinned up at the top, is the code you would enter to come visit my valley. And I am mostly waiting for resources to spawn, because while you're here, the only thing I can do is pick up flowers or anything that I've dropped. You can't interact with anything else while your valley is open. So feel free to pick up flowers when you come here. It won't let you forage for materials or anything like that, but you're welcome to any of the flowers that are in the valley. I haven't visited over here since I finished my quest for Jack Skellington, so it is a little bit of a hot mess. And I've been told it can take a little bit for the shards, because the thing I'm looking for... Oh, let's see. The thing I'm looking for are these pixel shards. These will spawn when I've got my valley open. And I want to know what they make. So my valley is open for the purpose of generating those shards. So, and a couple of the reviews I read had said that when you do this, they'll all spawn typically in one section of your valley. And you don't see each other's, like you'll only see yours, like it'll duplicate a number of times, so it won't be like you're taking them from each other. If you see it, it's meant for you to take, but once it starts to spawn in one section, that's where they'll routinely spawn, is in that section. Oh hey, there's where I accidentally left something on the ground. And that's the tree for Jack. That's where he is. Oh, you know, I haven't even gone in my shop today. Let's go in the shop. Because purportedly you're allowed to shop in each other's shops. Nope, doesn't look like anything new. Nothing new.
Morning.
Good morning, Christoph. Yep, nothing new for me. This is all old stuff, so, you know, help yourself to anything in my shop. I wonder if I'll get like a notification if anyone actually visits. I wonder if I can use the crafting table while people visit. Well, let's find out. Crafting table. Nope, I can't use the crafting table. So you literally can only like pick up flowers and drop stuff on the ground. So I've got resources to share if you want to come visit. I've got a pocket of stuff. So if there's a resource you need, let me know. Actually, I wonder if I can pick up more stuff out of my pockets. Nope. So you have to have, if you do ever want to do this, you have to already have it in your pocket. Because I think I can still drop it. Yay. I can still drop and split things that are in my inventory. I just can't add anything new to my pocket once the valley is already opened. Okay, so let's keep looking to see if any of these shards have dropped. Yes, I know, I've got a ton of night thorns. I've been intentionally... can't progress while hosting visiting. I just wanna get some shards. I wonder if I can cook while people visit my valley. If I can't craft, I guess I can't cook either. Yes, I have a Christmas area. I had to dump all the Christmas stuff someplace. Oh, I guess I left that on the ground too. All right. I'm gonna pop over out into something else for a second. Well, give me just a moment. All right, I'm gonna copy that code, share it with a friend. Just sharing a code with a friend because I really want to see what it looks like. Okay. So I'm going to leave that kind of off to the side here so that way I can still reach her. Oh, Dreamlight Valley closed. Oop. What happened? My game crashed. All because I had to open an internet browser. All right. Stand by, guys. We're gonna have a new code in a minute. But hey, at least I'll be able to show you what you're looking for. So if you ever want to do multiplayer and you're joining someone else's, you'd click on this. All right, so gonna move things around. And I'm gonna unpin this code. Hold, please. Thank you for your patience. We're having technical difficulties. I should have just picked up my phone and texted it the code to her, but that's okay. We live, we learn. Okay, so yes, open connection. All right, so we're generating a new passcode. Oh, it crashed again. It crashed again! That's wild. First time I'm trying to use this feature and then it crashes. Okay, so let's try this again. Come on, Dreamlight Valley. I have faith in you. You can do this. You can work as intended. You are not the game you were in the first week of launch. You have come so far. What? Software exception. That's wild. Okay, let's try one more time. I might be forcibly kicked off. Please, please, please. I have been such a good girl. Please work. Please just work. Just work. That's all I want you to do. I want you to work as intended. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty, pretty, pretty please. I'm gonna have to wind up renaming this. In-game crashes upon opening your valley. Alright, we cave. We give up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pale. We are experiencing some technical difficulties. I tried to open my valley in for visitors, and now the game doesn't launch. So that is wild. How are you? I'm gonna try one more time to launch the game again, because for whatever reason, it's now just absolutely crashing upon loading. Yeah, I've never had this happen, and literally the first time I try to open up that new multiplayer option and the whole thing is just broken. And while I technically have it downloaded on Xbox as well. Nice. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's keep our fingers. Oh, I have never had. Multiplayer is literally only like a week and a half old, so it's still a brand new feature, and I've never been able to get it to work. I've never actually tried to get it to work. I should rephrase this. This is the first. Oh, I wonder if I try it from here. Oh no, that's the visit code. I do have to actually get it to load. So I have to get this to function. I'm wondering if there's an update, and that's why it keeps like hamstringing itself upon getting through the loading screen, because it's now done it 3 times in a row where it's made it through the loading screen and then because at this point I was having a successful game and I streamed for about an hour, and so I'm like, okay, well, we've made it to a good point, let's open up the valley. And then it crashed. Oh, okay, so it functioned, it made it to this point, so let's go ahead and try. Let's use, yes, I want to open a connection. All right, we're generating our passcode. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right, so our passcode, I'm going to type it because I'm afraid to now leave the screen. 791 1715 Valley code. Okay, put that into chat and we're going to pin it. Oh, I can't pin it. I can't pin it. Biscuits. All right, now I'm going to share it with a friend. Okay, and I'm going to type it one more time. 791 1715. I have dyscalculia, so numbers always kind of go back and forwards for me, like they get mixed up in my head. But there we go. There we have it. So hopefully that works. So if you want to visit, I do have some resources to drop. I've got not the stuff that's quest related, but we're looking for an item. So purportedly, when you have your valley open, what happens is that it will drop a new material that only occurs when your valley is open for multiplayer. And it's supposed to then generate a new crafting recipe that makes it a little more the material is this. Foraging. This is what we're looking for. This pixel shard that's only supposed to drop when your valley is open. So I am trying to get that to occur because I want to open the new recipes to get to 100% because I am a completionist by nature. So I really want to get all the stuff. I want to get all the stuff. That is the goal. And I've also shared this with another friend of mine. Let me go back and verify the number that it gave me. Oh, Jenny is joining my valley. Oh, it does notify you. That's so cool. That's exciting. I wonder if I can change my outfit. I don't like my outfit. It was from a different quest. No worries. No worries. It takes a while to wake up. I wonder if it's like, if you like jump in through the well. Do you jump in through the well? Do like the characters do when they visit the first time? All right, I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna wait right here. Yay! That's so cool. Hi, hi, hi. I got stuff for you. Wait, drop, 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 drop. Prezzies. Those are for you, Jenny. Those are for you. Oh no, her inventory is full. Ah. Well, let's check to see if you can sell stuff. Check to see if you can use Goofy's stall. It's over here.
Do I smell rosemary?
See if you can sell some of your stuff. Does it not work? Poop. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, you can visit and come back. I'll leave it there for you. I have absolutely no idea how you leave. I'll be open for a while. Hi, Mickey. They can use the shop, but for whatever reason, Goofy's stall doesn't work. But definitely good to know. So if you visit somebody in multiplayer mode, make sure you have empty pockets. I'll pick it back up for now. And then when she comes back, I'll drop it again. Just like if you are hosting and you want to give stuff away, it has to already be in your pocket before they come to your valley, because you cannot interact with your chests to get more stuff out of your inventory to give away. So that is also good to know. Those are super cute emotes. Adorable. So what's on your plan for today? Are you going to do anything exciting? I wonder if any of those shards dropped. Because I don't know if you have to have someone actively in your valley for the shards to drop, or if it just being open is enough. This is we're experimenting with the multiplayer. We're experimenting to see what happens. My valley is open. I'm afraid to go to OBS to pin the chat, because last time that made my game crash. And then it took like 4 tries to get it to load properly. So I'm kind of terrified. But let me go back and read it out. Evidently, there's only one. My brain typed it more than once. It's 791715. Probably some research, gift shopping, practice. Nice. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Evidently, I had a typo, and it's supposed to be just 1 because I was anxious. So I'm gonna go back, and I'll go back to the screen itself. And you can't cook anything or craft anything when your valley is open. So if you don't already have meals in your pocket, you'll be stuck like me in slow motion. I wonder if I can change my clothes. All right, so. Oh yeah, so it's only 1. I messed up. All right, so I'm gonna type it again. 791715. Valley code. Normally, I would not want to be like interacting with my mobile to do this, but I am terrified to try and switch over to OBS and have the game crash, because for whatever reason that happened last time, and now I'm going to be very anxious about doing it moving forward. But there you go. There it is. That's if you want to come visit. Leave the connection open. I just wanted to double check myself. There we go. There it is again. All right, so we're gonna unilaterally check. Can I fast travel? Well, yes, I can. Oh no, you cannot fast travel while the valley is open. All right, so right now very little you can do while your valley is open. You can pick up stuff that's loose on the ground. That's it. You cannot forage. Like I can't pick up like those, but I can pick up flowers. So things that we know now about multiplayer is that you cannot use my Goofy stalls, but you can use my shop. But you cannot sell to the shop, so you have to come with empty pockets if you're coming to pick up stuff. Oops, she's coming back. All right, let me go back. Let me go back and dump the stuff back where it was. So that way Jenny can find it. And while we're right here, shout out to Jenny for doing this experiment with me. She is wonderful and I love her. So I'm gonna wait for her to come back over here. Okay, cool. All right, so now I'm gonna drop it again. Drop, 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 drop. There. Huzzah! Yes, bring everyone into the building. Oh, so that they ask you. It has to. So you have to get permission for them to go into your shop. That's wild. When you're done in the shop, let me know. It asks my permission first to let you in. That's so wild. That is so beyond wild, but I guess that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool because, you know, if something's only in your shop once, then if you haven't had a chance to buy it yet, then I can see why that might be a thing. I mean, that's kind of cool. They can't snipe an item from your shop without you knowing. But at this point, I have most of the furniture and I don't care. So, snipe away. Let's see. Can I drop money? I cannot drop money. That's sad.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Oh, so it asks if you want to bring everyone out with you too. That's kind of fun. All right, so I'm looking for shards. Oh, this is it. This is what we're looking for. Oh, there's new crafting items.
Time to prepare today's meal.
All right, let me know what she's looking for because she's not in here. Look for colorful shards on the ground. They are exclusive to multiplayer. Ooh. Maui, you're forever in the way. All right, so we've checked the valley. Now let's check a couple of other areas. I don't know how often they spawn or why Maui is chasing me. Okay. Oh. I just realized you won't have seen this area. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of night thorns on the ground. Hmm. Oh, I found one! I found one! Are they spawning for you? They might be spawning in different places. So the rumor I heard that they will only spawn in one section is a lie. They could be spawning anywhere. Yeah, Maui is always in the way. So I wonder if it's gonna spawn one in each section. So I've picked up 2 so far. Oh, hi Belle, you're so pretty. So I picked up 1 there and 1 in there. So let's go down here. I apologize, chat. I've got 2 different chats open because the friend I've got visiting isn't in stream. So I'm just trying to communicate, looking for where stuff might be. They could be scattered anywhere. I've picked up 2 so far. All right, now let's switch back over to stream chat. I appreciate your patience, Ryder. So I wonder what new recipes that unlocked. So collection, foraging. So we've got the new, so now we've got 100% of the crafting materials again. That was important to me. Yes, I really, really, really want a second monitor, but my crafting area... So she hasn't been able to see any at all. Then if I come across another one... Oh, she's seeing the orbs that show up in the middle of my valley, but those are for my time bending tool. All right, so we've only seen the 2 of them so far. I wonder if they're only going to respawn in the same area. I wonder if maybe that part is true. Like it picks like a general zone. Hmm. So she hasn't been able to see any at all. A monitor. I could probably, well, at some point I guess I'd have to take a picture for you to see what my I have a lot of like webcams above me. So mounting it to like the wall wouldn't really be feasible because when I do painting tutorials, because I don't always play games. I usually play games, but every once in a while, like that's what I started streaming on was painting tutorials. And I have to have multiple webcams and they have to be high enough up. Ooh. Oh, nice. So no one can take your moonstones chest from you by accident either. Oh, so it didn't save that. That was from where I did a time turner thing. Well, that's a bummer that she hasn't been able to find anything. And that I've only found two. They must be very slow to spawn. Alright, so at a minimum, I at least got the crafting resource, but I don't think I got enough of it to actually make any of the stuff that it has crafting recipes for. Oh. You know what, I should probably let her know what those white orbs are for. It will look like a tiny shard of white on the ground. The white orbs are for the new time bending tool. That might require more research. I had read this thing where someone, it took them 30 minutes to find just 5 shards. A review I found said it took almost 30 minutes to find just 5 of these shards. And that you would see ones that are different than the ones that I would see. There. We're gonna balance back and forth between voice to text. I feel like for me that feels like a long time. Especially since I think you need 5 of those to make even just one of the new crafting recipes. Like that feels wild to me. But maybe they're really trying to push this multiplayer thing so that you have to stay in it a long time. But the thing is if they're trying to push that, they need to make the multiplayer experience more interesting by stripping it down. It's basically made it where it's, well, almost superfluous. Like, the only point to do this is to go into your friend's shop to buy something and for them to gift you resources. Like, it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, they have a long way to go before it is truly functional as a multiplayer experience. But in their defense, this feature is only as old as the Tuesday before last. So it's been like, oh yay, she finally found one. Yay! I've only found 2, and I found 1 here in the plateau and 1 in the valley. Or 1 in the plaza. There we go. All right, bouncing back and forth. But yeah, they have a lot to do before I would say that multiplayer is fully functional. They've got a ways, but it's a cute idea. I'm glad they're doing it. I want to see more out of it. Like, this is sort of very stripped down. It's not even as interactive in multiplayer as Animal Crossing, because you cannot communicate through Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I guess that I get why that might be the case. One, that's probably a security thing, because this is a game that, while not like specifically targeted for like minors, I could see how that could very easily become like a problem. Games that are designed for children that have chat, you know, can create a lot of online issues. So I get why they haven't, but it does make it harder to communicate like, hey, come check out this or go check out that. I mean, unless you're playing on Switch, because then you could, you know, do existentially couch co-op. But if you're playing on PC and you're playing with someone, you know, in another state and they're also on their PC, you basically have to be on the phone or in a Discord call or something to communicate back and forth what's going on, because there's not a way to communicate. But again, I get the safety for why it's not. Like, even if there was just like a couple of like pre-generated, like you couldn't have like a free response, but like, hey, I'm over here, like, you know, that kind of a thing. But they definitely need to make it eligible to craft, maybe to cook. I get maybe why not digging. That was a whole like snafu like thing, to dig in somebody else's valley was like, or village was really rude. Oh, nope, that's a digging point. Like, and no one wants to run around and have a crap ton of like holes on their beach, because no one cleans up after themselves. But at the same time, like, they need to balance the experience for both players against the annoyance of the host. Like, there's some work that could be done there. They've stripped it down just a little too far. I wonder if you can feed the animals. All right, I'm gonna wander back up here again. That I'm hoping that they do. I mean, especially since this is something that is so close to Animal Crossing, I'd like to see at least some of the things that were available in Animal Crossing. Maybe not necessarily all of it, because again, you know, there are features in there that could be abused, but something. Something beyond this hide and seek for pixel shards. Because I've still only found the 2. Yeah, absolutely. Something similar, but with a spin. I would be totally happy with that. I wish you could play the Scramble Coin game with each other. Actually, I wonder if you can't. I wonder. Oh, probably not, because Scramble Coin is part of the update for the expansion. Excuse me. Oh, there's another one. I got 3. All right, so for me, they're only spawning in the plateau in the valley, in the plaza. Okay, I'll let her know, so that way she knows. The third one I found was also in the plateau, so I would think that it's going to stick to the areas where you found them at already. There. That's my hypothesis. That's my hypothesis anyway. Okay, let's switch back to Steam chat. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I would love like if they had the ability to be like, all right, so in multiplayer we'll let you have scramble coin, but only with like other players. Like I could see that as being something that could be super cute. The scramble coin game is like a simplified version of chess with different pieces. Like you choose 5 different pieces and they each have their own moving pattern. And after I close up the valley, I'll demonstrate that again because it's fun. I suck at it. Like I'm not good at it, but it is fun. Oh, there's a 4th one. All right, so absolutely, it's only populating in areas it's already been. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Found a 4th one in my plaza. So I've only found them in the plateau in the plaza. There. And I'm going to bet that the next one is going to appear back in the plateau because it's been in every other. So I'm going to wait for it to generate because they've all been kind of close to this side. So maybe it's not necessarily an area, but like a region on a map, like a circular diagram from a specific spot, and they're all going to spawn, and that's like within a designated feet of that pinpoint. Because even the ones I've gotten in there have been closer to this side. So that is my theory, and I am currently sticking to it because nothing has really made me believe too much otherwise. Although, no, I think I caught that second piece way over there. Maybe that's not necessarily true. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD at the end to be sure. I wonder how long I've been open. I should have kept track of how often they were spawning. So my science experiment is just a tiny bit lazy. Hers seem to be in different locations than mine. But from what I've seen in some videos, that once they start spawning in a designated area, then they'll only, for the duration of that visit while your valley is open, it will only spawn in sort of that area. That was what other videos and articles I had read about it, because I did a little bit of research, not a lot, because I wanted to find out most of it on my own. But I did kind of want to get an idea of what I'd be getting into. And that was one of the things they had said was if you're looking for shards, you'll have to scavenger hunt over your entire valley to find the first one. And then you'll realize kind of the zone that they're going to generate in.
That's right. I'm Maui. Shapeshifter, demigod. Well, what do you know?
But also the spawns that your visitors see are separate than the ones that you see as the host. So you don't take each other's. Each player will have the opportunity to get their own. So I'm wondering how often they're gonna appear. Or even if maybe this upper area might be included in that zone. Like the upper part of like the peaceful meadow. I wonder if that would count in its like zone. You know, it's worth checking. It's worth checking. It's worth looking into. But insofar as sharing resources, that works exactly like Animal Crossing. You just dump it out of your pocket. I haven't experimented the, oh wait, what do you, maybe I need some clarification on your question. Do you mean like the valley has to be open for these shards to be there, but I don't necessarily know if the shards will or will not spawn if you don't have a visitor. That I have not been able to determine. This is the first time I've had my valley open for more than 3 seconds, so I'm not sure. And I don't know if it would be the same for every time your valley is open, it being in the same place. Like, I don't think it's static, period. I think it's static per visit opening. But that is all guessing at this point. I cannot be sure. But I'm betting that based on some of the others. Oh, there it is. It blended right into the walkway. Did you see this? Look. Look, 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 look. Can I take a... Oh, I can't take a picture. All right, I'm going to do a screenshot. That's wild. There's my 5th piece. It blended right into my walkway. That was difficult as heck to see. My pretty shiny floor. There's another one. What the what? So I was just looking in the wrong area. I mean, it's in. All right, I got 6. That was really hard to see. I am not sure how long it was there before I saw it, so I probably walked by it a few times. Let me check in with her. Let's see if she's picked up any. I've picked up 6 total. I can drop one for you. I'm going to drop it in front of the well area where I dropped the gold bricks. Oh, well, or right here. Or right there. All right, she's gonna go sell some stuff and come back. Oh, she left it. All right, so the question is when she's out of my valley, will they still spawn? All right. I don't know how long she'll be gone for. But let's see. I mean, I did just pick up some, and they do seem to have a little bit of a break in between. I'm bummed that I can't, like, pick fruit while she's gone. Like, while I've got my valley open. Okay, anything over here? Just being thorough. Yep, time to experiment. I'm gonna have to play Scramble Coin afterwards. Well, technically this part is part of the plateau as well. I shouldn't forget to check over here. What other, do you play this game, Ryder, or what kind of games do you like to play? I haven't walked all the way back here. Now I know I gotta look at the ground really closely. Which could be kind of hard in a little hectic spot like this, but at least the white would be very visible against this area. Nice. I am a bit of a junkie. I started playing it on Xbox the day of release because my husband has Battle Pass, and so, or not Battle Pass, Game Pass, and so I was playing on the Game Pass version. Oh, okay, so you probably play games a lot more like my husband then. He's big on Valorant for the most part, but he does play a couple of other first-person shooters. I wish I liked them. Like, it would be wonderful if I liked them. We'd have more to do together, but I suck so hard at it that it just steals my soul. I definitely prefer like a cozy game or like a hardcore RPG. Like I absolutely love all of the newer Final Fantasy games. I specify newer because I don't like the storytelling in 7. The storytelling in 8 is better. 9 is good. 10 was amazing. And I know like it's like a super unpopular opinion, but I loved Final Fantasy 13 and the follow-up games that came out of it. Like those were favorites. Just checking to make sure nothing spawned down there at that edge. Exactly. As long as you're having fun. You don't necessarily have to win to have fun, but it certainly helps. It certainly helps. I was playing a beta of Garden Witch Life over the summer that I was so incredibly like enjoying. It was very much like, it felt sort of like a bit of a therapy game, but it was so fun and so well done, and the story was supercharged emotionally, but in like the best possible way. And I was so thrilled to be part of that beta testing, and it's not out yet, but I'm very much looking forward to the rest of the release. I had the devs in there watching me stream this game, and I streamed nothing else but this beta game for like 2 whole weeks in the middle of June. All right, I'm gonna go with perhaps the answer is no on shards spawning when people. That's true. That's true. Infectionary complains a lot when there are rando like meanies. He calls them something else, but in my mind, that's what I'm calling them. They're rando meanies. They're people that go in there and, oh, I remember. He used the term Smurf. Welcome back, Jenny. But when I think of a Smurf, I know that is a nickname for a Best Buy employee.
Wouldn't have it without me.
But all right, so we didn't get any shards while she was not in the valley, so now I'm wondering if they'll spawn in the same place or if I should start looking elsewhere. Oh, okay, she probably wants in the shop.
Wow, you are really playing this.
Will it let you into the shop without me going in first? Just curious. Because when I went in, it asked if I wanted to let everyone else go in with me. So I'm wondering if she was to approach the shop on her own, if it would let her in.
Now this is a great day to play outside. Why do they have to make morning so early?
All right, I'm gonna guess that the answer is nope. All right, so there we have it. Let me know when you want to leave. Just go by the door. There we go. All right, so that's something we have learned. They literally cannot go into the shop without you saying, "Let's go in the store together." Yeah, we could, Kristoff. We could absolutely use some more sleds around here. Oh, I can't order from Scrooge. While... That makes sense. Yeah. It sounds like it. Oh. Ah. I keep accidentally hitting... There we go. There it is. My husband plays on a premier team, and as I understand it, his playoff game is tomorrow. And I'm hoping that he's... Oh! There's another piece. Alright, so I feel like that validates it. So they seem to be dropping in the same exact areas. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, I'm gonna share some with her. Split, 2, drop. Hey. Very cool, very cool. Well, I am very happy that my hubby has found you. I am very happy that my hubby has found people to play games with. Yep, same areas. That one came in the same spot. Well, not the same exact spot, but the same section of the valley.
Good morning.
I actually started streaming because Infectionary was like, you'll make so many new friends. And then we'll have a hobby together. And I was like, okay. But I'm not big on multiplayer games because the games I like, they tend to, as you can see here, kind of half-ass the multiplayer aspect of cozy games. Since you're in the team with him, I can ask because he's asleep right now, so I haven't been able to ask what time is the match tomorrow. That way I can make sure there is food made because I'm planning to have a little bit of a surprise.
It's Maui time.
All right, nothing new up here. I want my friend to be able to get at least one more shard so that way they can craft something with it. So I'm on the hunt for at least one more shard.
I'm 10 times the King Mufasa was.
Keep telling yourself that, Scar.
It's so good to see you.
Hi, Nala. You've got a strangely British accent, and I kind of find that disturbing. You know what? Just for giggles, I'll try down here for a minute. If nothing else, maybe I have to leave the zone for it to spawn. I'm not quite sure what the rules are on that. And also making sure. Okay.
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. So where is my friend? Let's find my friends. Let me split one off. I wonder if I can find them on my map. Jenny. Okay, so I can't fast travel, but I can find her.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
Wait, come back! I was gonna give you something. Where'd you go? Stop. Alright, let's check to see if she's got at least 5. Do you have at least 5 now? I think that was what one of the crafting recipes called for, was for 5 of those. I'm gonna have to hop off and close my valley here pretty soon.
Everything here is so fun.
I'm gonna close my valley. Let me try closing it without exiting. I want to see what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna go close up. All right, so that actually works out perfect for playoffs tomorrow. For I could have food ready. Okay. Oh. So you can individually kick people out of your valley too. That is good to know. I have not. What kind of game is that? I know Infectionary just got it, and he was playing a little bit.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Me too, Stitch. Thank you for experimenting with me. Okay. So now let's go check to see what we can make. And first of all, oh yeah, oh yeah. Regardless of gender, food is always like appreciated. Especially since we have, like, none in the house right now. Grocery shopping has not happened at my house. Ooh. If you ever need dream shards, let me know. I will share. I've got tons. Ooh, my creepy counterpart is around. Fun but spooky. See, the first part of this game has it where, like, the villain is, like, yourself as, like, a teenager, because you all angsty and shit. But then, like, the resolution of the first act is that, you know, you repair the relationship with them. Like, you heal your teenage self. Amazing. You can eat as much ice cream as you want. But, you know, you probably shouldn't. I don't know. Yeah, I've never let that stop me. In fact, I plan to eat a pint of ice cream tonight. All right, now let's go. I heard the voice and I wanted to go get it. All right, so now let's get the rest of my bushes so that way I can make some. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, memory shard. I had it this way from a new piece. I got a new piece of the puzzle. So there's a ton of stuff. Most of the time I'm in something more like I don't like that one right now. This is the newest piece I got from the Starpath update, but I kind of want to get back to my Halloween roots. So let's go back. Let's change our hat. Let's get rid of that. You know what? I think Sally's a wizard. And you can also change everything about their appearance too. Eyeshadow, opacity, how you want your eye makeup done. Change the shape and opacity and color of the brows. Hi, Katie. How are you? Are you having a spectacular day? I had my valley open for visitors, Katie. I found new shards, the new pixel shards. Oh, hey, that was a Dreamlight task. No worries, no worries. I just finished up with Hanukkah, so things are finally going to start getting a little back to normal for a little while, and then it's going to go all downhill again. Ooh, what's this? Give me a minute. I'll open back up for a little bit. What is... Oh, I read about this. Oh, it's supposed to be able to be crossplay. I had a friend over who was playing on Xbox and they were able to connect to my PC. The only ones who are excluded from crossplay are PlayStation because they hate their people. They don't want them to have any of the fun stuff. All right, so I read about this. The glitchy pixel duplicate is something that lets you use it in place of another resource material when you're crafting, like if you don't have enough. Okay, so I'm going to open up back my valley. I'm going to wind up with a new valley code, so pay attention. But I do want to make something real quick because I'm tired of walking really, really slow. Because I can't craft or cook while I've got folks in my valley. So let me just do that real fast and then I'll open up. Just enough so that way I'm not, like, running as slow as possible. Are there any resources? Oh, no, I don't mind. I don't mind. Are there any resources that you're needing, Katie? Because I can pull them out of my inventory and drop them to you, but I won't be able to open up my chests once I open the valley. So if there's anything you need, say so now. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's okay. We'll try on another day, Katie. No worries. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some time bending so that I can show you guys what this does. So I search for things in the radius for a short amount of time, and it populates special resources that's part of the rift in time. Whew. Oh, you're still on Eve's quest? I finished Eve's quest, and I'm almost done with Rapunzel's level 10 quest, and then I'm going to be tackling the, oh, so the main quest. Jafar's quests are the main quests for Rift in Time. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and hop back over to the other Eternity Isle. We're going to go to the docks. Oh, I should have gone directly to the where I needed the stone from. Slow brain thinking. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's get some Bumblestone. And the first part of the dunes. Whee! Ooh, I want to feed a cobra. Come back here, cobra. Are you glitched there? Please tell me you're glitched there. Haha! I get to feed the snake. I get to feed the snake. No, I don't have any eggs on me. Ah, biscuits. All right, let me go back real fast. It's no big deal. I'll run in and buy some eggs. I don't even want to go looking through my inventory. I'll just buy some eggs real fast. I want to feed a snake. I'll just keep a couple of them in my pocket. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's put eggs in our pockets. Nothing bad could possibly happen, right? Well, what happens is if you make it to the point where you've approached it, what usually happens is once you find it again, it'll let you walk right up to it without doing the little dance. Although I may be remembering the wrong area. Where are you, Sneaky Poo? I wish the snakes showed up on the map. Oh, that's a different snake. But you know what? It's okay. Now we're gonna do this little game. I have to wait for it to put its body down. We're playing basically a game of red light, green light. Oh, maybe that was you. I thought the one I was talking to was more pinky than that. Ooh, find glimmer with your hourglass. Oh, it ran away fast. That was a fast little sneaky butt. All right. Let's see. Oh, you know, let's take a picture real fast. I could take a picture. Hi. All right. So let's find that bumblestone. Let's go back to what we were actually doing. I can. I've been traumatized by watching a snake eat as part of a classroom experiment. Naturally, some kid brought their snake in for show and tell when I was in grade school once. I was never the same again. Bumblestone? Bumblestone? Is it the Bumblestone? Shiny Bumblestone. No, we don't want to do that with the shiny. We don't want to do that with the shiny stones. They're worth too much money. I'm gonna have to tell Infectionary I stole one of his friends. Ooh. I'm more surprised at what happened to the carton. Oh, that's the one I was talking to. And what the actual... It's just running. Hi. Can I help you? What if I interrupt your pattern? Will you walk someplace else? Poor thing. It's so glitched the fuck out. All right, I'll come back later. I have to wait for that to respawn in 3 minutes. So in that 3 minutes, I'm going to run and get another piece of glimmer from the realms. So map, fast travel, realms. Let's go, since I only need one, we'll go to Wally. So that's a small area. So when you use this in the realms, it gives you glimmer instead. Feed the capybaras their favorite food. At noon, a new capybara will be in the valley, and I'll get to feed it and finish up Rapunzel's, or Maribel's quest, not Rapunzel's quest. Rapunzel's quest is the one I am trying very hard to finish now, but I have to wait 3 minutes for the rock spawns. Like, after you strike a rock, it'll reappear in the same place, but it takes 3 minutes to do so. Oh, I just missed this one. Flat out missed this one. This area is glitched out. It won't let me go all the way down. I'm not sure why, but it does not work. Which stinks, because it's a tunnel walkway, and I know there's ish down there. Like, there's stuff. There's stuff down there that I can't get to. Yeah, okra is still profitable. I've never done, like, the whole study on what is the best one to plant. But, yeah. Nothing has changed in terms of what they sell for. But I'm currently working on, with Eternity Isle, it's got its own list of, like, achievements here that I have to work through. So I've been only planting Eternity Isle specific vegetables. and working almost exclusively in this area. So once I give a 10th capybara its favorite food, this achievement will fall off my map. So when you finish things, they disappear at the bottom because you've done everything. I have already upgraded the hourglass as many times as it can be updated. Hanging out with friends from Eternity Isle. I've already done that for more than 240 minutes, so that's all there is. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually sold any gems from Eternity Isle, but I haven't gotten at least a collection of 50. I like to get a stack of 50. Why is the capybara's 10 and Cobra's is so high? Maybe it'll expand? That's kind of wild. Oh, their favorite food, not just feeding them. Feeding them in general is different. So one of the things that when you start the game, Scrooge gives you advice on some of the best plants to grow. In this particular, in the expansion here, there is a nifty tool that auto digs, auto plants, and auto waters for you, which is pretty dang cool. Actually, let me show you how that looks. Because I've got a couple of them. That's the small one, and I've got a big one over there. But give me a second. Let me grab some seeds. Some seeds from the stash. So let's plant the rest of the melon, and I'll probably need to plant some of the grape. So if I tell it to plant melon, it'll plant all of the melon for me. And then it'll automatically start to water it. So plants that need 2 waterings were used to be a bit of a big deal if you wanted to be able to turn money around quickly. This makes it where pumpkin is incredibly profitable because you don't have to do all of the work yourself. This is the small version that you start with. I have one that's upgraded to this bigger size. Oh, I should probably check to see what the vacuum does. You know what? Let me build the vacuum. Ancient machine. So there's a cooker, the gardener, and the vacuum. I haven't made the vacuum yet, so I actually don't know what this does. So I'm gonna go to my furniture. And I'm not sure what they'd call this. If it's a utility, an appliance. An appliance? I would call, yeah. All right, so I don't know what the vacuum actually does. So I'm gonna put it over here and then go interact with it. Check. Scans an area and a biome for night thorns and splinters of fate. Upgraded to detect even more types. Oh, okay, so it picks up resources. So it doesn't do what I thought it did. But that's pretty cool. All right, so I'm going to move that then, so it's not right in the middle of this. I'm going to put that... Can I put it down over here where all of... No, I won't let me stick things down there. Darn. I'd be like, that's a way to collect all the resources from down there. But this is pretty close. I'll stick it over here. All right, so let's go ahead and harvest. Ooh. I really should have Gaston here with me for this. So that way he can get the benefit of the friendship by interacting with the vegetable patch. But I'll go back to that in a minute. I'm really close to finishing Rapunzel. Oh. Alright, so now I'm going to tell it to select seed, plant, and it waters. I wonder if I've got enough for the other thing. Fragment. Oh, I need more mist. Oh, I need 5 more of those glimmer things. I don't know what these actually are. I just know it's a crafting thing, and I want to get to 100% because that makes me feel good. Let's see. Oh, I still need 3 more ores for you. I need a lot of stuff for you. A lot of stuff for you. You're so close. Level 3. Ancient robot. That's a lot of crap. Okay. I wonder. Oh, it's because I've got it placed. Okay. What other furniture have I not made? Have I made you? I've probably made you. I've probably made most of those. I don't have any mechanical parts. I need to make some mechanical parts. Let's make some mechanical parts. I like to have one of everything made. Okay, so mechanical parts. Oh, I wonder, why do I have suddenly 5? Oh, it's because I made... It's because I made that duplicate thing, so I've got 5 of the things where it'll make it even if it's missing stuff. That's cool. I'm not actually hurting for bronze ingot. In fact, let's go ahead and make a little more. I've got plenty. Yes, it is definitely making it where it's slowly more automatic. Let's go ahead and make like 10 of you. Oh, it panicked. There we go. But this is something that is behind like the update that they had. All right. Like this isn't part of the base game. This is all part of that expansion. So $30 after the original game, and you get some of these cool automated features. All right, so let's go back to the Bumblestone. Oh no, I wanted to do something here real fast. I lost track of myself. I wanted to make the fence. So that way I can say I've made it. Okay, now let's go back because 3 minutes is definitely past. And then it's 4 more minutes and the new capybara is out. Come on, Bumblestone! We can do it, we can do it, we can help our Cinderella, we can make her dress so pretty. There's nothing to it, really. Come on. Nice. It's definitely a cute game. The fact that I'm a Disney addict has nothing to do with my distinguishing remarks on this. I don't think there's another mining point up here. No, there's not. All right, so we're 0 for the Bumblestone. All right, let's go back to the main area. I'm gonna make a potion to make pickaxing better. So that way the next time I do this, it'll just drop all the gemstones. All the mother frickin' gemstones. And I can also dump my pockets a little bit. so I've got some extra shit here. Let's dump that. Extra shit. Actually, I want the eggs back. I want the eggs back. Where'd they go? You I want back. And I want my cabbage back too, because I'm gonna need to feed the capybara. Put that away. Okay, that's a little better. I'll put the blue away. And the earth away. There we go. That's a little more manageable. All right, now let's make a craft item to make a pickaxe potion. Potion. Oh, I didn't know those were a thing. Pixelized cooking flame. What? So I need 15 more of these shards to make one of freaking everything? No! Biscuits and gravy. That makes me sad. That makes me a tiny bit sad. Okay. Moving on. Miraculous pickaxe potion. Let's get these gemstones. All right. So while we're waiting on those minutes to pass, I can clear off where I had made stuff for the first time out of here. And maybe do a little bit of realm hopping. And I won't deny that I am a theme park junkie. I am, in fact, a theme park junkie. There is nothing that would ever make me deny that fundamental truth about myself. But, you know, it makes life worth living. Ooh, let's feed the capybara. I do have the attention span of a gnat. All right, so that is over here in the lagoon. I want to say. I gotta take a picture of Maribel with the red and white striped capybara. So let's just make sure that I remembered the right location. Critter. Red and white. Lagoon. Yes, I did. I'm not, in fact, completely insane. Just mostly. And we'll pick that up since we're right there. Where are you, little capybara? Oh, you can change your companion, too. I just had it from being festive for one of the challenges. Let's change the companion to 0. I have a little ghost fox. There. Alright, where's this red and white capybara? Where is they hiding? They could technically be up in the tree. I did have that happen once. Ooh, moonstone chest. So that means there's a moonstone chest in the valley and in the rift. Duly noted. I knew it. I knew you were going to be up here. Maribel, get your candy butt up here. Hi. Hi. Maribel. Your capybara is hiding. Oh, you're technically in the picture. It didn't say it had to be a good picture. There we go. Okay, I'm going to feed you real fast. Thank you. I have nearly all of the companions that have ever been released.
Oh, I have something to tell you.
But some of those looked a little hungry. I wonder if we should try feeding them. Girl, I already just did that. Well, I already know what they like. Well, I guess I could ask you since I've... You're so cute. I've been trying to come up with names for all of them. Maximus. Mirabelle is so much fun. I was just talking with her about what it was like to grow up in a house with so many family members instead of, well, you know. But never mind that. What do you need my help with? Did you ever figure out what the capybara's favorite food is? Oh, yes. I tried feeding them all sorts of things. But what they love most is cabbage. I love that they flat out tell you. You don't have to sit there and experiment. Great tip. I'll try feeding them some cabbage. I've already done that, though. I've already done that. And I literally just did that. So now I have to wait until tonight to try again to finish that quest. Alright, let's do our pickaxe potion. And go over to the Borderlands again. Yes, yes. It kind of coerces it to drop gemstones. Or at least drop more of them. There we go. Alright, now I gotta go back and find Rapunzel. Rapunzel! Where'd you go? Where'd you go, homegirl? Alright, I need to kick some people out of my valley. Y'all are making it hard to locate people. Get out! Is she at the restaurant? No. Rapunzel, where are you? Oh, you're way over there. You're right where I left you. In the stinking tree.
Would you have a minute?
These supplies are perfect. The pinks are so pink. The blues are so blue. I better get started making the paints. Villagers should be coming to the tower soon. As soon as you arrive, we can start the class. I wonder if I can go ahead and just try feeding it again, even though I've just fed it, for the sake of the quest. I mean, it won't do anything, but like, it doesn't do anything for your friendship level to feed it a second time when it still has the feeding mark. But evidently it was enough to complete the quest, so let's look for Mirabelle. I'm kind of tidying up two quests at the same time. Well, hers is right there, so I'll just go over there.
What a perfect day for a race.
You're painting right there, but girl, isn't your house right there? Never mind. I stand corrected. I am an idiot. Your house is right here. That made perfect sense. love it. Oh, hey, I can do that at the same time. That's sweet. Try feeding them some of the ones that I got from Remy. Ooh, nice. Desserts. I thought they liked anything that was 3-star. All right. I got to finish 2 quests at the same time. You can do this. I believe in you, Punzi. I used to do teach painting classes, so I feel a little more connected to Rapunzel than I ever have before. Nice. Nice. Your gift is probably painting. Wait, Simba's not in here. I kind of kicked him out the valley. All right, so maybe I need to bring Simba back to the valley. Whoops. That's what I get for kicking everybody off. Come on, Simba. Oh, he's on his way. Ooh, and we'll play a game with him when he gets there. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a new drink. All right. I have to go to the grocery store today. There is none more soda. How will I survive with none more soda? All right, now I lost. There we go. All right.
Hey, good to see ya.
Nice.
Aw.
I'm gonna have to go inside to actually see what this painting looked like. Oh, that's what his painting looked like. All right, I gotta ask, what does WB mean? Don't use your lasers in the house. Oof. Oh, okay. Yes, we can, Punsy. Thank you for helping me get ready for the class. I couldn't have done it without you. Here, I put together something for you. It's a canvas. I thought you might want to make art of your own. Oh, thank you. I have a huge stash. Why don't we meet at your house and hang up some art together? Prezzies! Alright, let's fast travel to the house. Be sure to decorate it with the... Oh. Ugh. Alright, fine. If I must. Alright, so I have to do customize, add new. She gave me a basic canvas, create, and I'm supposed to use one of the new motifs that she just gave me. So I'm gonna guess under animals, I might find the animal print. The paws. That's good enough. That's as big as it goes? Oh, good. I'm glad that it's helping your headache. Alright, that's good enough for me. I'm not gonna keep it up there because I'm not a big fan of touch and magic stuff. But for the purpose of this quest, we will put it up and then we will remove it. I definitely feel some creative sparks, don't you? I'm on fire! Alright, I got a new outfit. Let's go ahead and put it on. I can't say I'm a really big fan, but I'll wear it for a little bit. Let's change our hat. Let's go with something like maybe that. I don't like that either. No. I guess that'll do. That's not horrible. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. And mess with the bracelets. We'll at least change it to something. That's fine for now. I won't leave it on because I don't love this look. I do not love this look. All right, oh yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so I need to finish leveling out Eve. Where are you, Eve? Oh, I think I punted you to the other side by accident earlier. All right, so we'll do that. You should be back at your house. I was so close. Aww. There we go. I was literally one thing away from their final questie. Alright. Directive. So you're bored when it comes to gardening. You need something a little more adventurous. And you're really good at making things explode. I think I know who you'd be the perfect partner in crime for you. Stitch. He loves when things go boom. Alright, so let's bring up the map. Oh, I'm in the house, so I can't do that inside the house. Map. Let's bring over Stitch. Do they have a quest too? Okay. I don't know where he'll spawn at, but in the meantime, I'll go garden, pick up my my fruits. Yeah. Woods. I love making new friends. Puzzle piece! Alright, let's go ahead and plant. Yes, it is. It is the first time I've been on the stream this week. I've been out for Hanukkah. My last stream was last Saturday, and I streamed for nearly 6 and some change hours on last Saturday. Do you know who Eve is? Eve? Yeah. Eve fly and make things go boom. That's her. Well, she's looking for something a little more exciting to do, and I was thinking that you two could... Stitch has idea. Stitch talk to old beard man. Oh, really? That's the way you talk about Merlin? That's so mean. Old beard man? Do you mean Merlin? Yeah, make fireworks. Pretty rockets that go boom. Fireworks. That could be cool. Cactus powder, huh? Lisa gave me the recipe. Merlin gave you a fireworks recipe? That's surprising. Stitch, you did not! You did not take this! Oh, Stitch. Eve, you look so sad. Explosive art. Directive! Woohoo! I'm glad you liked the idea. Now I have this recipe and one of the ingredients. We need to gather cinnamon, electric eels, and I almost didn't believe it myself, but some Dreamlight Cobra Lily extract. Okay, so I gotta get the plants from your house. Nope, you didn't miss anything. Alright, so we got our... We have that. Cook the experimental... well, I don't have electric eels. At least I don't think I have enough to actually make the thing. Let's see what this recipe for experimental... because I have a feeling I need to get some more electric eels. Katie, Pale Rider is actually a friend of my husband. They play Valorant together. Neither does mine. I haven't decorated around here. I have moved some trees out of the way that were in the way, but that's about it. I haven't started, like, doing anything with it. I want to start doing paths probably next week. Because the mining points are so hard to see. Alright, let's see. Bring the experimental to Eve. There is a Starpath. I've done most of it already. So the theme is Royal Winter. There's only a few motifs I haven't unlocked yet, just a handful of things. We've got winter pants, we've got a snowy raccoon companion, we've got some new makeup. You can choose obviously whatever colors you want. Some like ivy winter benches. We have some giant ornaments. We've got themed wallpaper. I don't really count that as festive, but... and then we've got some arches. Snow boots. This is really cool. I loved wearing this last week. And we've got... I love this lamp. I'm going to be in love with making more of these. A decorative vase. Ice skating, like skate holder. A new coat, some more wallpaper. Oh. We've got some snowflakes. And there's a skin for Belle, so Belle looks like how she looks in the winter portion of the 1991 film. There's a new rug, a new winter dress. And then there is a winter version of Ariel, although this one doesn't legitimately exist from the movies. This is something that they just generated to be fun. There's an ice skating rink, a floor motif, and some like icy wings. So you'll have to... you'll have to unlock the premium part of the Starpath, which you would do from like this area, because it unlocks the bottom row. And then after that, it opens up more of the rewards. And then you have to do the Starpath duties to get the tiara points up there, the royal points, to then use those points towards unlocking each one of these rewards. These rewards are all worth a certain amount. You can see this one is worth 60. I haven't, there's a couple that I haven't finished. I think it's just that that's not done, is that 60 moonstones to get moonstones back. And then because I did the premium Starpath with a few moonstones or royal points attached to it, I'll have a few left over to unlock this to get the rest converted back into moonstones. Ooh, new clothing. Oh, right, because I got that. And I got a new time-bending resource. Oh no, I just completed one of these. I want to make that V8 cafe. That looks dope. All right, so I gotta bring that to Eve. Where is Eve? Eve, where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't know how this drink is gonna be explosive. Yeah. Testament is safe location. We're already in a pretty safe location for testing fireworks. This is getting closer to things, Eve. I don't know that this is gonna help. Where are you going? Are you really? You're gonna go under the rubble? I know exactly where you're going. That's not enough for fireworks? Oh, okay, we're gonna launch them over the water. Is this why I fish up plastic from the lake, Eve? Eve. Oh. Fires. Again. I love setting things on fire. Okay, let's put out the fire. We set a tree on fire. That's kind of bad. Don't worry, Eve. The experimental fireworks have failed, but the fires are gone. So for our next attempt... No? No. You don't want to try again? Sometimes experiments go wrong. Maybe Stitch will know what happened. I'll go talk with him. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to hang out with you so that we don't have to track you down again. Because I don't like doing that. Let's hang out. Alright. Now let's find Stitch. Oh, okay. He didn't run away very far. Yes, the experimental fireworks made a big boom, but Eve was scared. And even if I had fun, that's not what I want. Can you help me make the fireworks more safe? Can you help Stitch too? Stitch is looking for socks. Left them here before the forgetting. You look for socks, and Stitch talked to Old Man Beard. Old Beard Man about fireworks. I like Old Man Beard better. Ah, okay. They're all over the island, and I have to use this. Okay. Let's find your missing socks. I need all the other resources anyway, so that's not a big deal. Are you down there? Nope. It sounds like you're over here. Nope, you're down there. Okay, so I have to go down there. Down the stairs. They remind me of the magic rings in some of the newer Marvel movies. Like the circles that Doctor Strange makes. Actually, while we're right here, let's go ahead and harvest. All right, so I already searched this area empty. Let's move on to the next. You're gonna make me go all the way down there. Okay. I hate that they can spawn these things through all these alleyways. That you can't even decorate. Okay, no more treasure in this area. Let's move on. There's only so many places these socks could be. Unilaterally removing the options one at a time. We'll go through the dunes first, and then go through the jungle. Oh, you're gonna let me feed you again? Red light. Green light. Oh, you still have the feed marking. It doesn't actually do me any good to feed you again, but I'll do it anyway. And this one did it again. It's down in Gaston's little camp. What was that? I don't think I've ever gotten a tire before. That's new. That's a new thing for me. I'll go ahead and pick up the flowers while I'm right here. Nice. What? Oh, good. I needed toy blocks. And yet another tiny alcove that you cannot decorate. All right. No more in this area. And pick up some little spices. Okay. All right, let's go up there. Yeah, I like to think so. It's definitely super chill. Let's empty my pockets soon. Really? Really, Gaston? Well, you know, while I'm right here, let's go ahead and mine this, since I've got my pickaxe potion. Get my alexandrite on. That's one of my favorite stones, is alexandrite. Right, so down here. We found our first sock! Oh, his house was just hiding a gold point for drawing this, and it was in the way. I was just annoyed his house was exactly right where I needed to be. But in general, I do want his chess piece in Scramble Coin. His chess piece is pretty awesome. And he's really self-centered. We learned this last night, that you can only use five pieces, and he uses 5 of himself. And his character can go straight across a board. I mean, I get why that would be kind of cool, though. I guess if I could have 5 Gastons in that case, I probably would, too. I can't actually complain over much. Yeah, 1 of 3. I found 1 of 3 socks. Wasn't Stitch's whole thing was that he just stole everyone's left sock? So it's probably 3 left socks. Okay. Find gifts with your hourglass. Oh, I'm only 4 away from that, and being that I'm basically having to search using exclusively the hourglass, that's gonna work well. I hope it's not down in the tunnel that I can't reach. It better not be. There better not be a sock in there. I just got stuck. Alright, we're gonna go over here now. Let's try over here. Maybe 2 of his socks are in the jungle. Hi, Capybara. Let's feed you. Not every time it glows gold will it be for the sock. It just means that there's something nearby. So I'm hoping that it's a something that I didn't need. No more area, no more treasure in this area. Let's come up here. Let's see. All right, no more treasure in this area. Yes, I'm working on when things go boom. I'm looking for 2 of the socks. I found 1 already in the dunes. But I'm trying to locate the other 2. This is the level 10 friendship quest for Eve. Anything in this area, although let's go ahead and pick all the stuff. I did start moving the trees around. This isn't where they're going to stay, but I did start moving things. And then treasures do regenerate in areas. Because there was nothing left here, and then now there was. But let's go ahead and empty our pockets, and then we'll try the overlook. I have unlocked all of the areas. I prioritized unlocking everything. This should probably go in this one. Amber. Oh, and that tire was a new thing. All right, we'll sell the extras. Oh, and all the flowers. There. Oh, the blue chili needs to go back too. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Our pockets are not so full anymore. Let's try over here. Oh, that's probably that. I didn't check up here earlier. Maybe it's up here. I have to go up to the balcony. Okay. I hate going through the tunnel ways for one thing. There's one of the socks. Pick the tea. Pick the tea. Okay. So we found a sock in the dunes and in this overlook. So I'm willing to bet that I missed it somewhere in the jungle. Like one in each kind of main area. Because the one sock I did find, I found kind of over in here. So I'm willing to bet that the last sock is probably in here. Here, Saki, Saki, Saki. we've already done that. Let's go down over here. I already fed you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No more in this area. All right, let's go down. Come on, Saki. Yeah. Although while I'm right here, I'm gonna do this. I need toy blocks. Woohoo! All right. All right, so let's go bring the socks to Stitch. All right, where is he at? All right, he's right over there. So we'll set the target on him and we'll go over here. Stitch, why are you running away from me? Come back. Give the old sock. Stitch's sock collection. Taka! Old Beard Man says fireworks need dream shards and red pitcher plants. Smaller boom, but more safe. Alright. Red pitcher plants. So those are over here. I probably have some, but I don't know that I have some. Actually, I'm sure I do. I'll just go back to the house. I'll just get one. Yeah, wet sock. Wet sock is gross. It's my part of the reason why when I theme park, I always wear sandals because I can't bear the thought of a wet sock. Like, if I had wet socks and shoes, I'd be throwing them away and buying sandals in the theme park. Not even gonna lie. Straight up, that's exactly what would happen. Split, it says we need 10 of them. I have a core memory as a child going to Busch Gardens and then riding like the Flume water ride and then having wet socks and shoes, and it ruined theme parks forever for being able to wear socks and shoes because I refused to put them on. I was so miserable. I was so uncomfortable. I begged and pleaded for, like, at the time was ridiculous $20 sandals because I couldn't bear for my feet to be wet. Couldn't bear it. Absolutely cannot stand like wet fabric around my feet. Can't do it. That is my privilege showing. It said 5, right? Yeah. All right. Here you go, Eve. It makes me think of a Girl Scout song we used to sing at campfires. Black socks, they never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the blacker they get. Someday I'll finally wash them, but something keeps telling me don't do it yet. And the whole concept of, like, black socks could never get dirty because they're already the darkest color they can be. I mean, obviously, that's not true, but visually, you wouldn't know they were dirty. Yeah, no, hiking in wet socks sucks. That's blister central. Bring the moleskin. I usually wear waterproof shoes for hiking. I've got a pair of Merrell sneakers that I absolutely love. They have good tread on them, so it makes them great for like dealing with the sugar sand in Florida. Are fireworks ready to be placed? I want her eyes to stop going sad like that. Rugs, chairs, and decorations so people can relax while they watch the show. Ooh, so I'm going to make a firework viewing area. Okay. Well, fireworks definitely belong over a lake for safety. So I'm going to make my fire viewing area kind of right here. I'm going to eliminate some of these boxes. And let's eliminate some of that. Okay, so they want me to do what again? Cute rugs, 3. Cute chairs, 6. Cute decorations, 4. Okay. So I don't really have like cute rugs for fireworks, I suppose. We'll just do leaves. I won't leave it here. It'll just be for right now. Let's have some asymmetry happening here. Okay, we've got our 3 cute rugs. How many chairs did it say I had to have? 6? Ugh. Alright, and then how many cute decorations? Hold on, I need to check. 6? Ugh. Okay. I know what I'm gonna have to do here. I don't like the way all this look together, even if it is just for a quest. We're gonna make it pretty. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're not doing that. No. All sorts of no. I want to make it pretty. All right, so I need to go buy some stuff from Scrooge. I want it all to match at least a little bit. Scrooge, my main man. I need some shit. Help me out. Help a chica out. I like to order some items. Furniture. All filters category. Location, I want furniture zone outdoors. Okay. So if I'm going with like a green and kind of taupe kind of vibe. Ooh, I wonder if that counts. Oh, I bet it has to be actually like the characterization of cute. Is cute a direction? Yes, style cute. Okay. All right, so outdoors and cute. All right, so let's make it an even 3 or an uneven 3. 2 of those. Let's see. We'll also do. I mean, I don't want it to look like a theme park. I mean, it's going by a beach. Right, so let me take away the outdoor category. Just show me cute. I need some cute decorations. We could probably make that work. And I definitely want better rugs. All right, so I want the rugs to match. Let's do... That makes sense for the tropical style we had going. Let's do that. All right, I think I have enough. I can make it work. All right, so this is going to be a really big firework viewing area. I should probably put it maybe near her house instead. You know what? Yeah, well, let me clean up this area. Because I don't want to block my ability to fish either. Okay. All right. So, you zoom out. So I've got my sense of my scale. So I know I'm going to use... I thought I bought 3 of them. Oh, I still didn't. You know what? Biscuits and gravy. We'll make do. Okay. Green. Orange. Yellow. I'm going to slide these over a little bit so they're a little less invasive. Right, so we've got our rugs. Okay, and now we need some loungers. I want to make sure I leave room for walking. You know what? That was dumb. I shouldn't have put so much space in between them. Just cram them all together. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, let's have ourselves a cute little festive pennant. Let's have some pretty flowers. I don't know about all of that. Just something so that way it completes the necessities of the quest. That's not staying there. I don't like it. All right, so I have to wait for place the fireworks launcher. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, it doesn't actually change the time of night. Oh, biscuits. I should have changed the time of day first. Yeah, that's cute. I'll go with that. Oh, excuse me. There's nothing you can't do. You can garden, you can fly, and when you want something a little more fast-paced, you can create the coolest fireworks. Ooh, new outfit.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
All right, maybe I don't like astronomically hate it. I do hate that. That needs to go. And I don't like that there. Thank you. But maybe it'll help if this is kind of like right there. And get rid of that. You know what? That can stay there for right now. I don't totally hate it. I just don't love it. Okay. Are there any more quests? All right, next is Maui, or Gaston. I just saw the word Maui there. Unlock characters. So for Gaston, you have to have Wally, Maui, and Kristoff unlocked. Okay, so where is Gaston? Out being a meathead. All right, let's go say hi to the meathead. All right, you seem confused. I've been thinking. Don't hurt yourself. I won't. I stretched beforehand. In my village, Belle was the most wonderful girl in town, so of course she wanted to meet me. If that's what you think. But some of the people here are quite good too. Who do you think wants to meet me the most? I think Goofy would at least be the least offended to meet you. Let's hang out. And let's play a game of Scramble Coin. I won't win because you're like impossible. But this is, I wonder if he always plays as himself. All right, so I got a new character piece to move last time. They can go from anywhere and move 2 pieces. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. All right, so I'm going to have you, 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 and you. Yep, he always plays 5 of himself. Okay. Entry point anywhere and can move 2 in any direction. So, do I have any that have to start in corners? Yes. All right, so I'm going to play you first because I know where I want you. So what Gaston can do is move all the way across a board in any which direction. So it behooves me to make sure that he can't get any coins. And then Scrooge gets to go again. There, I stopped him. Perfect. Oh, wait, you don't do what I thought you did. Well, that sucks. Not sure if that... It's I'm not very good at it. I lose quite a lot. But each character has specific moves they can make. Ah, biscuits, and I'm so far away. Okay. So in this case, all of Gaston's characters, you can always check a figurine by clicking Y. And you can see in this case, Gaston can start when he puts his player originally on the board and go in any direction, and he can go all the way across the board. So if he goes diagonal, he can go continuously diagonal all the way across. So it how your opponent is changes your strategy for how you can win. Either which way, he's going to wind up with these gold coins. I'm kind of screwed. Okay, so they can go 2 diagonal. Is there any way for me to get... No. Nope, nothing helpful there. But if I go here, then at least I can pick up... I can block Gaston there. I won't get coins, but at least I'll block Gaston from that direction. Oh man, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose so hard. I am gonna switch Nala. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, so I'll do what I can do to fix this now. So I'm gonna move you there. This will stop Gaston from being able to get to this gold coin. There's nothing I can do about that one, though. I'm kind of screwed. I've lost here. But you see, yeah. It's definitely not easy. I think I've only won like 6 games, and I've played quite a few. It took me 7 tries to win my first game. All right, so now let's mine a little bit, so that way I can level up Gaston. And you know what, let's go up here. Let's go mine some stuff. Whee! You know what, I really should move that palm tree out of the way so it's not blocking my mining point. Let's slide you over here and move you just a little off to the side. There. Woohoo! Level up! All right, what are your favorite things today, Gaston? Your favorite things today are cheese platter, orange house leek, and snowball. So I need to take us to my house, and we'll just mine all the stuff along the way. Like, anytime you interact and you see that pink star, he's earning experience towards his friendship level. He'll earn the most from mining because that's what I set him as. When I got to friendship level 1, I gave him the task of mining. But he'll gain some regardless of the activity type. So by having a friend with you, you always level them up. He is the only character at this point that I haven't leveled all the way to the max. I don't want a bunch of topaz. All right. We're going on an adventure. I'm gonna humanize Gaston. At least a little. Okay, so he liked orange house leek. So that's flowers from the other valley. Let's take that out. Split one. Hey, hey. Gross, dude. Gross. Here's your favorite flower. His probably its favorite because it's either orange or yellow. A lot of if they have a favorite like flower or gemstone, it's usually something related to a color on their person. All right, the other thing was a snowball. Let's get you a snowball. Split one. You can only give them their favorite item the once for it to count like a lot. All right, what was the other food? Cheese platter. Okay, so let's go make you a cheese platter. I have something to give you. Cheese platter! And he leveled up. There is something that you can give them that does like a decent amount regardless. But now that I've made him to level 4, I have a new friendship quest. You're just in time to entertain me. I've grown bored. Go on, do something amusing. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know how to do something amusing. I can do something amusing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, the amusement's done. Sorry, couldn't resist. Ew, gross. Morbid curiosity. I want to see how it's possible to survive without the complexity of thought. Emmy, don't you know by now? I can survive anything, including evidently a serial burn. Because, my dude, you have no idea no one likes you. What do you normally do for fun? I hunt, and then I talk about my success. Oh, you sound like a couple of other people I know. No, not happening here. Well, then don't just stand there. Suggest something. What about fishing? Do I look like an old man sleeping through his life? Hey. That's kind of ageist, Gaston. Well, I'm not, but I will tell you, and only you, I have fished before. During my time in the glittering dunes, I tried fishing in the quicksand. You get skeleton fish when you fish from the quicksand. It did not go well. Why don't we try fishing in the tangle? The fish there might be easier to catch, but they're far more dangerous. Danger! Now you've got my attention. Oh yeah, there are piranhas, electric eels, and even those weird prisma sheep. Sheep shrimp. I'm sorry, I cannot read today. What are we waiting for then? I bet I can find a spot with more interesting fish than you. If you say so. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can cheat. I think I've got a fishing potion in here. Just you wait, Henry Higgins. Just you wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I stormed off, and then I stormed off in the wrong direction. Don't mind me. I'm just a little bit of an extra girl. All right. Map. We're going to aim for the piranha. Piranha! I already did it. Cool. Okay. Oh, it was right there. It was already a golden circle. I didn't even have to do this. Well, biscuits. I try. I try. Piranha. Aren't I? Hey, I fished that up. I fished that up. Now, like any hunting trip, I'll now have a trophy. How do you think it will look on my wall next to the fish I caught? As long as they don't start singing. Do mounted fish do that here? Yes. Yes, they do, Gaston. They turn around and they sing at you while you're trying to go to the bathroom. I don't want to talk about it. It was traumatizing. So did the fishing scratch your itch for adventure? Actually, no. But I did find a piece of compass while fishing. A piece of compass? That's strange. It's more strange that you recognize that it was a piece of compass, Gaston. Are you selectively brain dead? Yes, I'd completely forgotten about it, but the memories are starting to come back. I found a compass ages ago. It had some sort of enchantment on it, and it was leading me to amazing treasures. Sadly for me, the compass has broken apart since I last saw it. Oh! Wait. Are we gonna get a crossover with Pirates of the Caribbean? Please tell me we're getting a crossover with Pirates of the Caribbean, please. Please. I need Jack Sparrow in my valley! No worries. I'll try to find the rest of the compass. Maybe it'll lead us to more treasure. Hey, I give the orders around here. No, sir. No. See, I'm the ruler, and this is my valley. So no. No. take that machismo and check it at the door. But yeah, do that, you know. It's all good. Find compass fragments. All right, so at the docks, at the oasis, and the grasslands. All right. So go over here. Oh, it said near the water, but I'll try up there. All right, now for the docks. Well, she'll do the oasis next. Oasis! We're going to have some bad weather here, so after I finish up this quest, I'm going to pack it in. Because I still have to go get soda, because we have none soda in the house, and I will die. Like, hell will literally freeze over before I voluntarily drink water. Okay, and now the docks.
Everyone here has a dream, just like me.
I don't know if they're going to get to that spot. There we go. We're going to craft, reassemble at the time bending team. Okay. We can do that. There is a large decorating component to this game too. I just haven't done that in this new area yet. All right, investigate the compass. All right, so by Eve's house, by the Cave of Wonders, and by the Typhoon Lagoon Easter egg. I'm gonna pretend you said well done, Emmy. All right, so in front of Eve's house, that's first. Oh, dig. Dig up treasures. Oh. That's not a treasure. Really? I've got to dig? How much do I got to dig? All right, let's look at that memory again. I'm in the wrong archway. Whoops. Let me fill in my holes. Or at least the random ones. I should have been digging over here. Ah, the tree's in the way. Wait. How much of this do I have to dig up? That's just not fun. I don't want to do this right now.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Good for you, Stitch. All right. So I am going to go dump some stuff off at my house, and I am going to call it a day. So, 'cause I gotta go be an adult and do stupid adult BS. Adulting sucks. 0 out of 10 don't recommend. Dump off my treasures. Clean out my pockets. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you have a super spectacular day today, and I hope you get well rested and have lots of fun in tomorrow's playoff game. Again. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful, fantastic, safe day.